You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Friday, man. The first week of June has been volatile, to say the least. NFP is in. Let's get to it. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Another day, man. Another day. Hope you guys are doing well. Good day today. Still overtraded one of the accounts. Golly. It's like you have to really I went down a little bit. Should have just left it alone. Oversized by mistake. There's no other way to put it. It's not blown, but it's almost blown. What am I doing, man? Everything else is doing fine. That's how it's been the last couple of days. Fine on the first couple of plays. Then one goes down. Fine on the rest. And then I try to revenge trade the one that went down. But it's cool, man. It's Friday. We're going to work on it. That's part of the game. It's just frustrating. It is frustrating. All right, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's get to it, man. Let's see if we can catch anything else. But yeah, good day overall. ES reclaimed May highs. NQ is struggling to reclaim May highs. So ES is up there, but NQ is struggling. So it looks like we're going to consolidate until ES decides to take off and hold that high, and then NQ will follow. But NQ has some turbulence up here. Between 800 and 900, there's a lot of levels. We got FEGs, daily FEGs. We got the May high, and we have yesterday's high as well. So just a bunch. There's a lot of levels between 800 and 900. And then the May high is 21,858.75. So yeah, right now bears are trying to press down. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday. I overtraded one of my accounts again. I gotta hold myself accountable. This is crazy. I didn't have to. Wow. Drop zone right now. They're eating off of that. They're eating off of that May high on NQ. The bears are. Because we got up here yesterday, tried to hold, then got slapped down. ES got up to its May high, 6,008. Yesterday, we turned right around. Then then the bears just came in hot. So we'll see what happens here. This is interesting. We got to ES's high from yesterday, and we are retreating. This is crazy. What is that? Somebody say something. Is that some news, or is that just the May high rejection? That's a big drop. All right, let me go look. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. NFP is in. Speaking of that, I gotta go look at the exact news. I just played the momentum to the upside, man. Good momentum to the upside. Things held. So now we got a gap down here, right? Let's go 15. Yeah, clean. We got all of this. FEG order block. They're pulling everything way back right now, so we'll see. Dow, QQQ, SPY. Everything's pulling back. Golly. But 4 hours look good. 4 hours weren't looking good into the close yesterday. 4 hour charts. So we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's keep on going. All right, let me see. Yeah. Nice push off of NFP, though. Definitely a nice push. Needed that bad. The Bulls needed that. The way we ended yesterday, that didn't look pretty at all. That didn't look pretty at all. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me see if I can. Yeah, that 858 reject was real, because we rejected twice off of that level. ES tried to get loose, but now we're back inside month. 6008 is the level to watch. We claimed it, but now we are retreating. I was looking for the Bulls to hold that level, but they couldn't do it. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday, man. Overtraded one of my accounts again. I have to stop, man. I have to stop while I'm ahead, man. Golly. But, okay. So, yeah, we have one PA. I'm trying to bring it back from the abyss. So now it looks like I'm going to have to do the same thing with the other one. I got two that are under 50K. The other ones are doing well. Slowly pushing the payout. I'm watching the inverse over here too. 965. I might add to that, put it above 51. Let's see if I can do it. We'll probably rock 64 and see. Let's see what we can get. Nice bounce off of VWAP. Not on QQQ though. QQQ does not look pretty. This could be dead cat bounce, but we'll see. 800 is critical. 6,000 is critical for ES. 800 is critical for NQ. All right, let's see. Wow, man. How did I do that again? Again. I did it yesterday. Told myself I'm not going to do it again. And slipped up, oversized, got myself into trouble, panicked. All good. Let's see if I can get this above 51. We'll see. Moon or Mars, what's the word? Big action off of NFP, man. How you feeling? Shout out to brother Moon or Mars. Oh. What's happening? Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Friday. Moon or Mars, what's the word? Shout out to my brother, man. All right, man. We'll see if we can reclaim 6,000 is key level for ES. If we can't get back above there, they're going to push us back into, well, we're already inside yesterday's range. Just got to keep going, man. How did I do that, man? It happened so fast. Happened too fast, man. I can't be panicking like that. Well, all the other accounts did good, man. So I'll take it. I wonder if the air conditioner is blasting right now. Ooh, they're trying to push. 800 is a interesting level. I might just run micros. They're at 6,000 reclaimed. What are the 15s looking like? EMA shuffle on the 15s. Close unnecessary programs. And we got some spammers in the Discord, man. They keep trying to send messages, but they can't. Now I'm just shutting it off. If you're in the waiting room, you can only post in the waiting room. That's it. I'm so glad I did created some type of filter. Because if you don't, there's some weird people on the internet. They'll just come into your group and start spamming. Oh boy. But yeah, that was unnecessary. I had no reason to do that, man. God dang. Zero reason. Small loss, keep it manageable. It's all good, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Let me write this. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars says, "What's good?" Moon or Mars says, "Chillin', bro. Caught some of the run up this morning." Yep, I caught a piece of the pop. I didn't run the play for news. I didn't really have. I've already done everything with the evals, but just added on the continuation. We got a nice pop, man. That was clean. That candle was clean. It didn't go back and forth. It was straight to the upside. Munamar says, "Keep swinging, dog." Man, I'm gonna keep going, man. It's just frustrating, man. Like, I have my plan written out, and all it takes is one or two trades. Look, I got my plan out, man. But yeah, I felt a lot better. The thing is, like, if I don't write my plan out, things can go. I'll get caught up in the noise. But today I had my plan, and we executed 90%, except for that 10% of greed and tilt. Munamar says, "Keep swinging, dog." I'm gonna keep going. You know I'm gonna keep going, dog. You know how we go. You know how we do. Take some L's, it's all good. You gotta get up, keep going. Munamar says, "Jade said he keeps 4 poker chips on his desk for the week and removes one for each trade after he's out of chips he's done." Oh wow, for real? Was he doing that in the beginning though? I want to know if he was doing that in the beginning. Did you watch the round table? It was him, Kane, and then the other guy. It was on Words of Rhythm. Yeah, man. That's interesting though, because the thing is, Cap was like 30K in cushion. Once he got 30K, because he was risking like 1,000 per trade, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Copy traded across the board. Insane. Across the board. And I think he was using just a couple micros. Shout out to DS. Yep, J Cat. $2.5 million man. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to DS. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mooner Mars says, I don't know. He said that in one of his recent blogs. Yep. I've been watching him too, man. The fact that he flew, got those things up to 30K in cushion. That's dangerous. Shout out to K the Noob. What's going on? Come out, Dorsey in the building. What's going on? Yeah, we had that big NFP push. That was good. But now I think we're pulling back into the range. I know 1 hour got a range, right? Look at this. If you just go, yeah, you could go gap for gap right here. I didn't see this one. We got this guy right here from yesterday's. I did not draw this out. Meant to draw this out. Watch is like right in the middle. Bulls are gonna have to fight through this one. Whew. All right, Moon and Mars, I'm gonna listen to you, man. I gotta keep swinging. Gotta keep swinging. It just does not feel good in the moment. Why did I do that, man? Almost blew the account. But I'm back in my mode though. I'm definitely back in my mode. When it comes to individual plays, individual trades, I feel like today felt like fourth quarter. It definitely felt like fourth quarter. I was in the flow for sure. I don't know, like copy trading throws me off, man. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because it's more risk. I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know, man. I just know when I start copy trading, then I gotta like do the math. Yeah, do the math when I'm entering, make sure I'm on the micros and not the minis. So yeah, I don't know, it just throws me off. Maybe it's too much risk and I just need to get used to it. But yeah, whenever I copy trade, maybe it's PTSD. I think it might be PTSD. It might be PTSD, man. The 14 of PAs disappeared very fast last year. I'll never forget that one. 14 PAs disappeared quick. 14 PAs disappeared very quick. It might be PTSD. That might be what it is. Because whenever I start copy trading, I start having flashbacks. Now, if I do copy trades, 1 or 2 micros, usually 1 micro. But yeah, but gotta keep swinging, man. Just gotta keep swinging, man. But I definitely felt like back in my mode today. I haven't felt that since maybe January, February. That's when I was locking in more payouts. But March, April, May it was treacherous. Tariff talk, China news. I just couldn't, and I was copy trading. I should have just been doing my individual thing. Trade everything individually. But yeah, shout out to J Cash, shout out to Kane, shout out to Trades by Slade. Trades by Slade stopped by the other day. Shout out to Trades by Slade. I just jumped in his Discord. Trades by Slade is like in all. He's like in every group I'm in, every Discord group I'm in. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to K the Noob, Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to DS. Yeah, man. But yeah, frustrating. Let's see if we can get this guy up to. Right now we're doing EMA shuffle on the 15. Let's see what happens. Fresh 1 hour candles in 20 minutes, roughly. And that's another thing. I gotta watch the 4 hours, right? 4 hour chart. Well, I can at least glance at it. How do I do like 2 charts? Oh. 2 charts on Topstep. This is the inverse, everybody. I like watching the inverse to see what's going on, what's going through the bear's head. I might play it back up off of that, off of the VWAP if we get back down there. Let's see what happens. So now we got this gap to battle with to the downside. 800 key level. Ay. Well, yeah, good overall though. We locked in some good gains. Watching to see if we can reclaim 6K on ES. If we can't, it might push this thing further down. They might push this thing further down. But yeah, good gains overall. Small, tiny losses except for that one account. What am I doing? It's all good though. Solid gains everywhere else. All right. Shout out to Mooner Mars in the building. He said, keep on swinging. Gotta keep on swinging. Gotta keep on swinging. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to DS. DS says $150 to pass my combine. Let's go. Wish me luck. Good luck, DS. Take your time, please. Take your time. Break that down, right? $150 is 5 micros, 15 points. Break it down. Don't. Somebody said early on another stream that is the most dangerous time because people try to force it that last $200-300. Take your time, man. Use some micros. Aim for 15 points, 5 micros, and you're there. It may be even less than that. You can break that down. Try to make 100, then try to make 100 again. But if you have a really good level, you can size up. But I would take my time. 150 left. 150 left to pass the combine. Shout out to DS. Congratulations, man. Early congratulations. We're going to talk it into existence. Oh, dang it. I got to put something back in the freezer. Hold on one second. Single. Oh, man. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Good luck, DS. Pass that combine. Take your time. Don't force it. You're right there, man. All right, man. Let me see if I can find this thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I think I left something out. I gotta go put it back. Let me see. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. Yo, why Trump and the president are fighting? Yo, who called this? Moon or Mars? Didn't Ian call this? Ian was like, "Yeah, man, they're gonna have some type of fluffle, eventually. Two big egos." All right, guys, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Wow, wow, wow. Mona Mars. Mona Mars says, indeed, it was bound to happen. Yeah, it was bound to happen. Mona Mars says Elon knew what he was doing all along. He played down. Yeah, look. Elon is a beast. Chess player. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nice push back up. 6,000 reclaimed for ES. All right, what's happening here? Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Good gains. Ooh, I might add something to this. Let's see what happens. Let's go Topstep. I like the push. Let's see if we get continuation though. That will be the goal. Let's see if we get pullback, then go. $8.23 is key. They want to keep going? We got this 1 hour FEG. Well, yeah, this is the one we're battling, right? Yeah. They're looking good. Off of this line. If we get another pullback, I'll hit it. Might hit it here. Let's test it. It might pull it. We'll see. Looking to see if we can crack that 2350 level. 2350 is the middle of a daily FEG. So we'll see if it can sneak up there. See if they can do it. They pull back from here. Yeah, they might pull it. Yeah, they're cooking it. Just looking to see if that trend line will hold. It did not hold. Stop out. Stop out. And it got me. Yeah, 6,008 is doing it again. Hopefully 6,000 holds though. Right outside of that, dang. Yeah. That's definitely order block to the downside. I was watching to see if the bulls could push through. Just overall momentum from NFP, but they could not hold. Jordan J says, day one take profit trader funded. I'm scared. Take your time, man. Play small. If you're not feeling right, play small. That's what I always say. If you're not feeling right, play small. Are they gonna drop this thing again, man? Hopefully not. It feels like they are, though. Let's test it out. Yeah, that's 6,008 level, super key. $800 looks like it wants to hold. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot too. So we'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle. Bull's coming in hot. Jordan J, don't be scared, man. Just play small. Play small if you're not feeling it. Play a little bit smaller. Watching to see if this thing. Fresh 1 hour candle, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how she reacts. The middle of that 1 hour FEG is critical. Looks like they want to hold. Yeah, that 6,000 level on ES is critical. $800 is critical on ES as well. The bears are trying to hold things down. From the edges, right? Shout out to Jordan J. Big battle to open up the hourly candle. Usually the last couple seconds before the next 5. That's where you see some action. 800 is critical for NQ. We'll see if they can hold. Trying to hold. They're holding on to that 800 level. Cave Trader, what's the word? Yeah, they're slowly building it back up. Yeah. This 6,000 level is nasty, man. On ES, it's super nasty. Not fun around this level at all. Yeah. Testing it, testing it. If we lose 800, we got space down. $800 is on the radar right now. Let's see. Definitely trying to hold. Ooh, I messed it up. Dang it. Might have messed it up. Wow. Bulls are trying to hold that line. Yeah, bulls are trying to hold. Cave trader, what's the word? If they can hold this level, can we get back above 6,008? If we can get back above 6,008, then I'll rock with the bulls. But we gotta get above that level. Big level right here. Can they go? I need 4, right? Oh man. Cave trader, trader Goated, what's going on? I think I'm gonna take this thing. Ooh, we're starting to leave now. Hold on. If we squeeze back down to that midpoint, 6,008 is starting to crack. I might scalp this right here. Let me look at this. Extend Ray. Yeah, that was the break. I think I'm going long if we get another pullback to this trend line. But I'm not going to hold it long. I'm just looking for push into this level, to the highs, because ES is trying to hold that 6,008 level, and that's a big level. 6,008 is May's high. So we'll see if it can hold. If it can't hold, it'll stop me out again. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The 6,008 level on ES is crazy, man. They're trying to hold, but this is. They do not want to hold on. Big level. Let's see if we can rise out of here. If we can reclaim that trend line, oh no, yeah, they're struggling at this level. Bears don't want it to happen. Big battle up here. Yeah, they might cut this again. Yeah, big battle. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. They're pushing down. If you look at it, if you flip the chart, it looks like order block FVG's back to the downside. Yeah, they're definitely trying. That 800 level is like their last chance. At the 800 level is the only thing that can save us right now. If it doesn't hold, then stop out. The Bulls are putting up a fight, but it doesn't feel like they're gonna hold. They would need a strong candle right here. Really strong. 6,008 on ES is failing. It's not working. Trying to root for the Bulls, but it's not working. Yeah, they're coming in hot. Yeah, that last little bit before passing is, especially on Topstep, that is it can be stressful. But as long as you just trade small, you'll be all right. Don't try to force it. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. Can they do it? If they can't hold that trend line, I might cut this short. Tighten it up. Yeah. If 800 can't hold, we're back to the downside. Might test VWAP. This is a short I was looking for earlier, but it looked like it wanted to push back up to trap some more bulls. Let's look at what the Bears are seeing. Yeah, Bears look like they want to flush. That's what it looks like. $800 is key. I think I caught it. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, hold on. Below 800, we got space. When you can see what the Bears are seeing, then you're good. That's why I always look at the inverse. Because if you look here, if you look at this inverse, we got order block just off the 5 minute, right? Look at the 15 minute. And you can kind of see the pivot. Well, on the 5 minutes, only on the 5. but you can get an idea. Yeah, this, oh, geez. Triple bottom, and we have that gap too, right? Just from a 5 minute perspective. And this is from like key levels, right? Order block, FEGZ. I might have to create something else for the order block, like some other color. No, it can't be one of the other colors. It's gotta be maybe something like that. We got order block up above, and that's the 5 minutes. Oh, what did I just do? I hope I didn't mess it up. Okay. So OB is down here. Let me see if I can save as. Send to the right. Yeah. So they're playing out of that level. Yeah, it's good to see what the other side is seeing, because if you don't see what's going on, it can throw you off. So order block. Let me see if I can. We're pulling back to that. We're pulling back to VWAP. Man. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. What's up, man? I hope you are doing well. What's going on? Shout out to the Great Dane in the building. Day is going good so far, man. What about yours? Great Dane says I was down 525, breaking my $300 daily loss limit rule. Made it back today, so ending the week with green numbers. Let's go. Clap it up. Let's go. So you made it back. Yeah, look, I broke my rule today too. I overtraded one of my accounts for no reason. There was no reason. All the other accounts were doing well, and it was flat, went down, oversized, used too much size by mistake, and I panicked and tried to get it back. But it's all good. But I did feel today, I felt a lot better. Like with my plan, I knew my targets a lot better. I tried to switch the strategy to start the year. Tried to give it like a quarter and a half to work. And it wasn't panning out. I was over trading. Now I'm back up with a little bit of size, looking for small pockets, sniping it and leaving, sniping it and then leaving the account alone, protecting the drawdown. I was definitely, when I dropped down to micros, I felt myself over trading, and it was exhausting. with one or two, like all last year, I did all minis, 1 mini, 2 mini. With the bigger accounts, I did like 3 mini, 4 mini. Hit your pocket and stop. When I downgraded when I like shrunk size to the micros, I felt myself overtrading, like for my targets. So basically, I have to just go for smaller targets, but I'm used to a certain type of target. So I guess like just maybe once I get into cushion, then to maintain the cushion, I'll shrink back down. But at this point, we got to get back to the payouts ASAP. Yeah, the payouts have not been coming in like they were fourth quarter because I was trying to switch my, at least adjust my strategy to play a little bit smaller, but it's just not working. I like to attack in that first hour, hour and a half to 2 hours. And with my strategy last year, that's perfect. But with shrinking size, I'm going to need bigger targets and more than just the first hour to hit the goals I want to hit. But yeah, I just have to, if it's not broke, don't fix it. The way I trade the props is different from how I trade my personal account. So you just have to play the game. With my strategy and the way the drawdown is set up, with my strategy and smaller size, it works against me rather than for me. So to each his own, everybody has their own strategy and their own way of going about it. But with my style, I got to go back to my size, the size I was using all last year, which was producing payouts on a consistent basis. So I just got to go back to it. The goal was to like fill up Topstep and then take Apex slow. But the Topstep thing didn't pan out. So I have to grab some more combines. I had some payouts locked in. Same with Apex. And just over traded using that smaller size. So I mean, I just got to go back to what I was doing. That trailing drawdown works. It's a beast, man. So you have to reverse engineer it and tweak it to your system so that it works for you, not against you. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane is great green on the week. Let's go. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO got the ICT calls on and popping. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Gold Digger. What's going on, man? Gold Digger says, well said, the added responsibility of size keeps you sharp. Yeah, the size is very important. The size is as critical as your entry. The size, especially with a drawdown, your sizing matters. All of us have tried the 5 minis with $2,500 drawdown, and we saw what happened. We saw what happened, man. So yeah, it eats up that drawdown super quick. But yeah, shout out to Gold Digger. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. Overtraded one of my accounts, but like Moonamar said, I gotta keep swinging. Gotta keep on going. Why doesn't this make, I want this to be the default. Save drawing template as apply. I need it white. And apply. Oh no, I don't want that as the default. How do I change it? I know I have a template, but how do I make that the default? Apply default drawing template. Save as drawing template. How do I make this the default? Visual. Wow. Apply default, save as, apply defaults. No, I don't want that. Always. Trend line. All right, it's all good. Let's just make that what it is. Trend line. Yeah, bears are bearing down, guys. The bears are bearing down. Gotta keep swinging, man. Gotta keep swinging. It's just frustrating because I did the same thing yesterday. So I gotta break that habit. But with my other entries, solid. I was patient, didn't get myself into trouble, executed superbly. But it's just that one account almost blew the thing. Look at this. Oh, hold on. Almost blew it. Kept on trading. And I wasn't even down that much, man. Should have just left it alone. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday, man. What am I doing? But it happened so fast. I was sitting there like, God dang it. And I was watching for that 6008 break to hold and got chopped up. NQ's high, May high, 21,858.75. It was a brick wall. I should have waited till we got closer to yesterday's high. But yeah, ruined it. It's all good. Gotta keep swinging, man. Keep on swinging. DS says 100%. Yep. It's a fact, man. It's a whole bunch of just factors you have to tie together in this game. And the way you could tie them together on a consistent basis is pure repetition. Pure repetition, pure refinement. Reps, adjustments, tweak, refine. And then once you have something, rinse and repeat it. That's it. This is a probability game. Then in the back of your mind, you have to understand that this is a probability game and that even if all your ducks are in a row, even if everything is lined up, perfect level, perfect support, perfect everything, somebody with Twitter fingers can hop onto the Twitterville, hop on the Twitterville X and implode your thesis out of the blue. Trump could hop on the phone with China out of the blue. We could go up or down, 100 points. Just make sure you're putting on your stop, man. But yeah, next week we're going to do better. Next week we'll do better. This account is doing well. This one is almost a couple more 100,000 away from payout. Just got to grind it up, man. That's like my closest one. DS says 100%. Yeah. This game takes a lot of unwiring and rewiring and getting rid of bad habits. And when the bad habits pop back up, you have to have damage control. This game is real. It's very interesting. Bulls are pushing us back down to that VWAP. Let's delete this guy. Yeah, what were the actual non-farm? Oh yeah, it's all good. Still beating myself up, man. I gotta relax. Go do some pull-ups and push-ups. All right. Let's go to non-farm. And it's only 12:37. Whew. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. K the Noob. K the Noob says, that's what happened to me. Yeah, man. I'm like, it's the day before non-farm. Why did I do that? Right. And went 2,700 on everything. Yeah. It's like you go, Randy Howell talks about it. It's fight or flight. Once you're in fight or flight, you stop thinking. All your logic goes out the window. And then you think you think you're Superman. Fight or flight. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start doing that too. Mm-hmm. 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 Shout out to everybody in the Profit Loss channel. Shout out to Paris Burns with the good gains to start the day. Nice. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to the Menace, the official Stock Sage. Shout out to JT. Shout out to Tux NG. Who else is in here? If you're in the Discord, post your profits, man. Post your profit, your P&L, profits and losses. That P&L thing helps me stay accountable. Kamal Dorsey says, this what happened to me. Yeah. I just let it get out of, that's the thing. When you go down a little bit, you gotta stop. That's what I was doing the second half of last year. I was doing fine. And then the habits crept back in this year. But it's cool. I'm gonna work on it. The consistent payouts, I've done it before, so I can do it again. It's coming. It'll be back. Tried to switch around the strategy. Didn't work. I just got to pivot back and do what I was doing last year. Jordan J says, Trump can bash Elon and Tesla tanks for 50 billion. Out of the blue. Man, Munar Mars and I were talking about it. Somebody was saying, this is going to be a short-lived bromance. But at least he got, for what he did, I mean, look, he exposed a lot. And Elon is very smart. So just understand whatever he went in there and locked in is ironclad. Whatever he went in there and locked in, he was able to see a lot. He got to see the behind the scenes. So I don't know, man. It was strategic. It was very strategic. He got to see the underbelly of everything going on. Kamal Dorsey, yeah, it's all good, man. Look, K the new, we gotta just bounce back. Gotta bounce back. What I should be paying attention to is all the green on the other accounts. But of course, I'm looking at one account that I messed up on. Great day on all the other accounts. Great day. And then one account. Trying to ruin it all, man. It's all good. Jordan J says, I don't need a girlfriend. I get enough abuse from trading. Same here, man. Same here. I feel your pain. Same here, man. You want to talk about abuse? Shed tears, man. Thug tears. Shed a thug tear. Man, yeah, if you look at the... Can I put words in this thing? I wonder. I wonder if I can put text in it. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I can't? Oh, that is tight. Hold on. I didn't know you could do that. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Let me go OB. Oh, okay. It's like above it. Ooh, here come the Bears. Okay. I mean, that's still cool though. Let's see. OB, maybe just smaller. Oh, that's kind of cool. OB, just on the chart, right? Yep, there they go. We had our order block FEG back to the upside, quote unquote, from the Bears' perspective. God dang it. We had our trend line too. Ugh. I got tricked out of my spot right here. I should have just went with the flow. I was watching ES though to break back above that 6008 level, but it was a trap, and I was the prey. Shout out to MSG UFO. Yeah, nice dump. Let me see if I can name all of these. Will it let me do it? Let me see if I can do it. Hold on. If I have a 5-minute text. Oh, this is so cool. It's like I already have it color coordinated. I don't know if I'm gonna do. Should I add the words? I think it might get a little messy if I do. It'll be like all over the place. I mean, it's not bad. I'm gonna test it out. We'll see. I'll test it on. Back to VWAP, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO says plot the 4 levels, date and text, description, price, always revisits areas. Yeah, I'm gonna start. I just discovered that. I didn't know you could add the words to the templates. Shout out to MSG UFO. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, nice dump. Watching the other side of the price action. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder. Maybe I have to move this guy, right? The U.S. is getting cozy with China again? Probably. Shout out to MSG UFO. Lock them in the settings so you don't mess them up. Okay. I could do can I set the template as locked? I wonder. Let's see if I go to OB, right? I do all of my charting on Thinkorswim. So I still play around on TradingView and Topstep X. So I'm still learning the ins and outs. Still learning the ins and outs. Will it allow me to like lock it as a template? Or do I just always have to do it like manually? And then this guy needs to be extended. Extend to the right. Order block. Oh, dang it. What did I just do? OB is gone. The text. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna play with this. Play with it. Top left. Oh. Ooh, inside. That's what I was looking for. Ooh. Visibility. Will it allow me to just do middle line? I mean, we do technically need, well, I'll just play the range. Oh, nice. Maybe let's see if I can oh, dang it. How do I unlock it if it's locked? Okay, cool. All right, inside. Bold. All right, cool. Order block. FBG. Dang it, that was perfect, man. I got tricked out of my spot right there. Dang it, dang it, dang it. It's all good. I was fighting this. Shouldn't have been fighting it. Trust your eyes. Trust your eyes. Yeah. This level has been a headache for ES since last week. Every time we get up here, we start collapsing. 6,008 is the May high for ES. Oh, wow. SPY swept 600. They didn't do that yesterday. SPY got above its high from, so did ES. Snuck above its high from yesterday. NQ didn't do that though. They got close. No, they didn't even get close. But ES swept yesterday's high. NQ couldn't quite get there. NQ swept May's high though. That 21,858 level. It's clean back. Bears defended it. Clean back to the downside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity team is growing. Ooh, I remember Hot Sauce. And one mixtapes, man. Ooh, we used to study those. Street ball. We used to study and one mixtapes. Goodness gracious. I'm like, you're not doing it right. Try it again. Oh. Is that who I... Oh? Hold on. Oh, no. So hold on. I didn't know. Hold on. Oh, wow. It really is. Wow, I didn't know. That's who it was. The professor. The Bears are bearing down, ladies and gentlemen. They're bearing down. Oh, dang it. Yeah, they tricked me up here. They definitely tricked me. Oh, no. It's saying no data. What does that mean? All right, guys, let me close some programs. I don't know what it's doing. You know what else I can do? I can go to help and get rid of whatever's in there. Collect garbage. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to K Scyther. What's going on? Right now, it looks like we're playing that NFP range. We're back into the NFP candle, so we had news early this morning, so that's the candle we're playing out of on the 5-minute, 15-minute, and the 1 hour. Right now, we're diving back into it, so we'll see what happens into the close, but yeah. The NFP players are taking profits. Shout out to Kate Scyther in the building. Shout out to Laughter. What's going on? Laughter says, yesterday I was Superman. Today I'm Clark Kent. Reality bites. Yeah. Yeah, man. The thing is, I did fine. Same here, man. I should have just left things alone. One account. Just overdid it. DS. Clap it up. Round of applause for the DS. Combine passed. XFA loading. Let's go. Shout out to DS. All right. It's back to excellent stream. It said no data for 2 seconds. Come on, YouTube. Don't do me dirty. All right, man. We'll see what happens. Shout out to DS. Everybody can congratulate DS, man. Combine passed. Let's go. Yo, DS, are you in the Discord? DS says, thanks, comrades. DS, are you in the Discord? Hop in the Discord and I'll bump you up. Shout out to everybody. You passed the eval today. Salute to you, man. Non-farm gave us a heck of a range. Look at how we're diving into that news candle. So now that might hold as, we'll see how it responds. Shout out to MSG UFO. Took the scalp long. When exactly did that happen? Oh, just now. Okay, got it. Shout out to MSG UFO. Yeah, we dove into that NFP candle. MSG UFO says good chance to go higher. Play the edges. Play the edges. Liquidity. Okay, let me actually go look at, I haven't even looked at the actual, let me see. Oh boy. Let's see if they can push back up. Watch that trend line. God dang it. Or will it just revisit the gaps? We'll see. I'm watching this from the bear perspective. MSG UFO says short-term order block liquidity pocket. Whoa. Oh, man. Let's go. MSG UFO says, hope you're grabbing some cheese. Shout out to DS. All right, cool. Just let me know your, well, I'll just look. And it's 1 o'clock. And the Thinkorswim is giving us another 4-hour candle. And we got 1 hour until the TradingView candle. TradingView 4-hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Where we at? 140. Oh boy. Let's go, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. Trying to get these accounts to pay out, man. I did bring one account. One account was like on the borderline of being blown. But I just took my chances with the NFP pop and it brought it back a little bit. So got a couple hundred of drawdown left. Couple hundred. Just gonna add a little bit, bits and pieces every day. Try to bring it back to life. Whoa, buddy. Let's see if we can find. All right, man. Don. Okay, Don, that's you. DS, right? All right, cool. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO is dropping some plays. Yeah. Why do we do that, man? Focus on the negative. I gotta look at the positive. It was way more green than red today, but still, the fact that I didn't follow that rule though, of just stopping, that's what's frustrating me. This we can do all day. But following rules. This guy's pretty close. Let's get that one to, at least get that one to pay out. I'm going back to my old methods. My old methods. My old methods. I think my streaming settings are finally decent. Haven't had any issues this week or last week. Okay, now this thing doesn't want to open. All right, give me a second. Let's see. Why are we not opening? Yeah, that too. Man, spies. Yeah, we're diving all the way. We dove all the way into the NFP candle. Now the bulls better hold this. They better hold this candle. If we start cracking below the NFP candle, then uh-oh. On the 15 and the 1 hour. MSG UFO says 15-second chart out with the runner. Woo! That 15-second chart is real. All right, Don, give me 1 second. Uh, why won't my Discord doesn't want to open right now? Let me see if I can go all the way into Control Alt. Whoa, Task Manager. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Let me go end task. What's happening? Okay. Not responding. Come on. What's happening? Yeah, give me a second. 1 second, DS. Oh, I think it do it? Will allow me to do it. Oh gosh, what's happening? It won't let me open Discord. I'm about to just turn them off. End task. Oh, did it cancel the whole thing? Hold on. What just happened? All right, let's try this now. There it is. She's back. Yo, Don, just let the group know. I'll send in a text. Hold on. Dang it, man. Stop beating yourself up. Come on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to DS. Welcome in. Is it done? Whoa. Whoa, what just happened? Is that the same one? I hope that's the right one. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, Don, just let the group know we have two Dons in there. Just let the group know how long you've been trading and what you trade. They're fighting that. Let's see. There's your NFP candle. NFP candle. We're diving into the range of the NFP gap. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Oh, this is super classic. Wow. Man, what? Here come the bulls again. Looking for a VWAP reclaim. ES doesn't look. ES, I don't know, man. Well, if 1 hour charts can hold, then they got action. But if we can't hold that at 1 hour 9 EMA, they could just be revisiting these levels down here. Use Discord from over. I don't get this OBS Studio in the Discord. What does that mean? I gotta like go do some research on it. Ooh boy. Okay. Ooh. Boy. Okay. Yeah, man. What? Okay. Let's see what happens. The trend line. Whenever you draw a trend line, make sure that thing extends, because even after we get out of the range, it'll still get respected. Let's look at the intersection. The intersection. Yeah, once it gets reclaimed, like once it starts and it's been using that line as support or resistance, just watch for the retest like further on in the day, even after we get through the range of the pennant. It'll still get respected like an hour from now. That one or this guy. So I'll just extend them. I've noticed that when I chart, I'm like, even after we got through this range, that trend line still gets respected. MSG said, oh, Laughter said, try the 1 second. MSG said, that would be a tick chart too fast. Shout out to DS in the building. Let me see if I can. I gotta draw the rest, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Shout out to DS in the building. Let me get you the links. That's Don. And I wonder, can I use it in here? I don't know. Should I do that? I don't know if I should do that. All right, let's not do that. No, we good. Sweet. Nice push for the Bulls. And we're back into these levels, right? Trade over 8, I can't label anything. I will have to do it manually. One thing I like about TradingView and Topstep X, which is basically the same thing, right? You can customize the gaps. The 50% retracement is already built in. It's great. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016. Way back and long time ago. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to The Bag Chase Me. What's going on? What's up, bro? Did y'all take a trade? Yeah, we've been sniping all morning. MSG UFO has been sniping in the chat. I ran into this. I shouldn't have forced this move until we collapsed this order block and FEG from the downside. Once we got this gap, I shouldn't have fought it. But I still fought it, got chopped up right here, but I did catch it back to the downside. But all of this, the first 30 minutes, 15 minutes, or no, basically the first 30 minutes I was able to definitely capture some gains. We had a nice push off of NFP data. Really nice push. ES got above its May high, but we got slapped back down. But I think we can, bulls look like they want to get back, get active to the upside again. This is ES right here. Look at that. You can kind of see the trend line in all of its glory. Once we get through that, we got space. And you got your NFP candle down here. FEG land. Butter effect though. On the 5-minute. MSG UFO, you only use the 15 seconds to execute. So you got FEG order block below. Nice check-in. I don't have ES. On Tradeovate, I don't have ES marked up, so you can see it clearly. Yeah, it's clean, man. Look at how the trend line is holding beyond the pennant. Well, this one's drawn a little bit different than the other one. Let me see. Maybe might have to redraw this one. Did I draw it right? Maybe not. Let's try that again. That's a little bit better, I think. I was playing it off of that, though. Yeah. Tradeovate is manual. Shout out to MSG UFO. The bag chase me says, "Did y'all take any trade?" Nice, great. Yep, let's get to it, man. What about you? Did you catch anything? I'm sitting here marking up these candles. I mean these charts, man. Yeah, ES, that's kind of clean. That's clean. We'll see if she can pop back above. But then you're battling these gaps up here. The gaps of doom. Let's just switch it. Order blocker. FVGs are. So this is what you're fighting on the way back up. We'll see if she can hold. These are 5 minutes, right? That's not even a 1 hour. Why did I do that? That's a 5-minute situation. Five-minute situation. This is ES, right? Yeah. Oh, dang it. Yellow is for 5 minutes. Yeah, but overall, yeah. Overall today felt really good. It felt like the old times. Felt like the old times, man. So yeah, I'll take it. Even though I overtraded one of the accounts, the bag chase me says, yes sir, took NU and GU sales and got 2 runners. Let's go. Shout out to the bag chase me. Nice. Shout out to MSG UFO. Nice. Yeah, I look at that. I watch the same thing. Here and there, I look at the quarterly as well. Quarterly, monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute. The 1 minute is the only thing that I might have to add to the arsenal. That's the only thing I need to add. I enter on the 5 minutes, but the 1 minute might give me more of a precise entry. I'm starting to hear that a lot. Shout out to MSG UFO. Yep, I don't really watch the second charts, but I might have to implement the 1 minute. But yeah, I have the same flow. Quarterly, monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, and I have to implement the 1 minute. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but could I do it? I don't know if let me see if I can add another. I might try to do it with my ES charts. Maybe add like another. I have triples, don't I? Hold on. I don't know if it'll be too much on the screen though. That's the only thing I gotta figure out. I could add like the daily. I need something else to add with the 1 minute because I'm gonna create like a 6 panel. Or should I put it on Trade-O-Eight? That might be what I need to do. But I would have to maybe split this screen. I gotta play with it. I know you can like add modules. Oh, let's not mess anything. Let's not mess anything up, man. Chart. I think I can push it over. All right, let's try this out. This thing better not mess me up, man. Do not mess up my. Okay, let me go save this as a template first. How about that? Okay, let's do 6. Oh, let's just do 2020. Okay. So if who else has done that? You have a perfect template and you make a mistake and you didn't save it. Will it? Ooh, hold on. Let me see if. Come on, buddy. Do not mess me up, please. All this time I've been doing one chart on one side, but should I implement the 1 minute? Ugh. Let me see if I can, let's see if the green will match. Will it match? No, it won't. Or I can just get rid of it, maybe. I want a big screen for my. I want a big screen. Oh man, I gotta go through all these edits too. Golly. Or can't I just duplicate? I don't even think I can duplicate. Well, this is new. Let's see what happens. Oh no, do not. How do I cancel this? Yo, all right, let me get this together before I start pressing buttons. What is it doing? 15-minute. Oh, it's gonna do that thing too. It's gonna keep this over there. Um, yeah, I don't want it too congested. We'll see. 1 minute. I gotta get rid of all these grids. Whoa, what is happening here? Candlesticks. I don't even want to touch the thing. Trade mode, turn that off. Do not do that to me. Whoa. Dang, I forgot how it used to look back in the day. How come it's not letting me, what is happening? How come I can do this on this chart and I can't do that on this chart? It kind of like snaps. Hold on. Why can't I adjust this side? How come this thing is not doing, okay. Indicators, settings, current position. Huh. Grid, but it's still, I can't do that on the other one. Okay, let's see. It's been so long since I dove into the settings. It's crazy. Price levels. Oh, they got the middle. All right, we're gonna experiment with these things. Why does it say NQM5? It should still have my drawings, right? How do I sync them up? Well, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Middle price of the middle. Okay. I already have that one. Is this thing not moving? No, it is moving. And how can I do that on here and I can't do that on here? Maybe I have like something set up. Contract details. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, that's what it is. Or maybe not. Snap. Snap. What's on this side? Oh. 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 Let me see. I don't Unlock menu item. Oh, that means doing that. Menu items. Sync charts, man. Of what though? They're talking about the day? Oh, they're probably talking about the day. Mm. I gotta just need to see show auto here. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm just sitting here playing with the charts. Yeah, if I do it, this is gonna be shrunk. I'm gonna shrink this all the way. This will just be like a, why can't I? See how like this kind of snaps? This does not snap. I wonder what kind of setting that is. Candlestick. Current position. Oh, that's probably what it is. Auto fit chart. Market depth. Market depth. Current position, fill order, auto fit chart. Market depth. Let's see what happens. Oh, I don't even have. Why do I need? That might be a distraction. All right, I'm gonna figure this out. Who needs that? Nobody's using that. Market depth. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, I might have to implement the 1 minute. We'll see. That might make me even more lethal, man. I haven't used the 1 minute. I have not used the 1 minute since 2018 or something like that. It's been a long time since I used the 1 minute. Here and there for fun, I'll like jump on it, but for executing, I haven't done it in a long time. It's been a really long time. But I've heard it like lately, over like the last month, I keep hearing, yeah, I watch everything you watch, but I also use the 1 minute for precise entry. So we're gonna try it out. Maybe that'll tighten my executions. Something's on. I don't know what the continuous auto fit, that might be what it is. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, continuous auto fit. Dang, I didn't know I could. Wow, it's been a long time. When did I set up Tradeovate? Maybe more than a year ago. I just left it alone. Continuous auto fit, bars only. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can do on, maybe bars only, or just on. What is the difference between bars only and on? All right, cool. Yep, I'm gonna play with this. We're gonna definitely play with this. We are going to play with this. This might be fun. Hold on. This might be fun. This might be fun. And then when I don't need it, I'll just cut it out. Uh-huh. I like it. And I can save this as a template, right? 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute party. Save it. And then if I want to go back, will it allow me to go back? Oh. What does it mean? Share with link with others. I'm confused. I need to save. Let's say I want to implement that one. It's not letting me. It's supposed to like change, isn't it? Or because I was editing it on the, okay, got it. That's what it was. Probably. And then here, let's see if I get rid of that. Closing and remove your workspace. So that's that. If I go back to 1 minute party, boo! Come on, man. It won't do it. All right, it's cool. Shout out to Alcy. What's going on? Trading day's been good. I overtraded one account. Oh, I overtraded one account for no reason at all. There was no reason to do it. I did fine on everything else. Good gains on everything else. And then the greed crept in. That's the best way to explain it. The greed crept in. Okay, so let me see if I go. It won't let me do it, man. All good. So I have to continuously do that? I don't know if I want to do that. Shout out to Alcy in the building. Shout out to MSG. We are rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to save it as a template, and it is not. When I need it to load up, it's not loading the way I want it to load up. Oh, that's only a template for this. That's only for one side. What about the entire thing? Dang it. Let me see if I can, application settings. Yeah, so that means that's only for, okay, got it. Okay. Let's go all the way back. Data box. We don't need the data box. I already got a data box. Global crosshair. Auto fit chart. Got it. So I'm gonna line it up with that. Okay. That's what it was then. I'm tripping, man. Dang it. So this will get me into the nooks and crannies. So this one I can move, right? Sync charts. I guess. Sync. Ooh. Lock drawings, hide drawings, remove shapes. Oh my gosh, I need to stop doing that. Let's not. Let me go ahead and turn that off right now. I'm about to have some issues with that. We are not turn off trading, whatever that is. Trade mode. grid. Okay, no. Let's see if I can save this. Okay. So what is it actually doing? Yeah, I can see how this is gonna work. Turn off trade mode. Where is trade mode? Current position, auto fit chart, color scheme, continuous auto fit, bars only. Um, okay. Daily volume profile. Whoa, that looks crazy. Let's put it on there. Why not? Hold on one second, guys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. I'll see you. Give me 1 second. All right, we're gonna try this out. And for everybody in the chat, Bozy said, "Oh no, man, Asia session is a trap." Asia session is a trap, man. Bozy said, "I overtraded Asia last night. I'm now limiting the amount of trades I can take a session." Okay, cool. Accountability, man. I don't know what this thing is on the side, but I don't know. Who knows? We'll test it out. Does everybody use, so for the people who use EMAs, do you use the 21 EMA or the 20 EMA? I use the 20. And I'm starting to see, I've heard of the 21, but I don't know. Let's see if it's smoother. I'm gonna test it. Where are my glasses? I see. Ooh, these bulls are headed to the upside. Ooh, they're flying. I gotta move this guy now, right? I just gotta make sure this is, it'll have to be shrunk. Wow. Actually, you can release that, right? Yeah, okay, cool. All right, guys. I'm literally adjusting what I've been doing for years in front of your eyes. I literally haven't looked at the 1 minute exclusively since I started trading. When I say 7 years, it's been a long time. That's what I started using when I first traded. I was only looking at the 1 minute. It's like, man, I'm the best trader in the world. Penny stocks, let's go. And then somebody was like, you know you got to look at the higher time frames, right? I was like, I should. Then I started looking at the daily. I wasn't even looking at the weekly like that. It was the daily, maybe the 5 and the 15. I wasn't looking at the 1 hour. I wasn't looking at the 4 hour. But yeah, that's what comes with the trading journey. Yeah, Bozy, that Asia session is treacherous, man. I don't know what's happening. That thing is tricky. Some days it's cool, but then some days it's just like, what the heck? All right, let's try 21. See what happens. What's the difference, though? Uh-oh. It's a little tighter. Slight adjustment. It's really close. It's not a big difference like I was thinking. Look at this push by the bulls, man. Oh my gosh. Wow. MSG, you called it. MSG said we could get back to the highs off that NFP candle retest. MSG said, "You mean algorithms?" That too. That too. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. What's going on, man? Yeah, I gotta get it this time. We are not playing any games. I felt good. Today is like the first time. Well, not even the first time since I quit copy trading a couple weeks ago. Today I had a full. I went deeper into the plan. I felt more calm today. I wasn't forcing anything. That's how I felt like fourth quarter last year. Go look at the streams. Go look at my streams. I was just in a flow. Like, I was in a flow. Today I felt like I was in a flow for sure. I'm going back to my old strategy. The first two quarters have been basically, I started the first quarter with like my usual strategy, but then first quarter going in the second quarter, I was like, let me shrink my size, extend my stop, and see if I can adjust the scalping strategy. But I don't know. I wasn't getting the results I was looking for, so I just went back. I'm back to my old ways of just hitting pockets of pivot points, major resistance, major support. Whatever gap I'm playing, I'm hitting it with size, and I'm aiming for 10 to 20 points in and out. And everybody's talking about the 1 minute. Yo, MSG, you're like the when I say you're like the fifth person that says they use the 1 minute this month that I've talked to that's profitable. I was like, maybe I have to bring it back into the mold, because I've been entering off the 5 minute for at least the last 5, 6, 7 years. 5 years. 5, 6, 7. All right, yeah, 5, 6, 7 years. The 1 minute is what I started with. That's what I started trading with. It was only the 1 minute. I'll only watch the 1 minute. But then I started understanding the top-down analysis aspect of this game. And I was like, oh, you gotta watch everything. And I think with my scalping strategy, the 1 minute would be a nice addition. That's what I keep hearing. Even if I don't use it to enter, it'll be something to pay attention to if I'm scalping. So I can see what's inside of that 5 minute. I know some people that trade the 15-second chart with size. I'm talking about like 50K, 100K. That's like what warrior trading does. They look for little pieces and take advantage. That's kind of like my style. Like, I aim for pockets. Gap fills that I can see off of major levels, hit it with size, take my piece, and run out. Take my piece and run away. I look at this game as it's like you're being a surfer. You catch your wave and get the heck out. If you stay too long, the sharks are gonna come. If you stay too long, I want to limit my market exposure, especially in this especially in these markets, man. A tweet can come out of nowhere. When I say I'm watching everything, I'm watching everything. Cause I'm watching over here. This is my other display, one of my other displays. Oh, this is gonna be in the way. I gotta get rid of this. So how will I tell the high or the low of the? Ooh, I can move it over here. I didn't know that. What? I didn't know I could move it this low. I thought it had to be on the chart. Boo. I didn't know I could do that. What? That opens the top of my chart. That's good. I'll take it. And then this guy I can unlock, right? Cool. All right, guys, I am adjusting my charts in front of you guys. We're going to try this out. Ooh, I don't want that to get in the way. What just happened? All right. Then if you look at the 1 minute, wow. If you look at the 1 minute, geez Louise. You want to talk about trend? I don't know about the auto. Let's turn it off for now. I'm going to have to move this thing around. Huh. Let me see if I go full screen. Oh, man. Wow. Well, you want to talk about price action riding an EMA. That's what it is right there. Hold on 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the. I had to Phone call. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna implement the 1 minute, and we'll see. Because I am a scalper at heart, man. I tried the holding thing with the micros, but it's just not working. On my, if I can like hold overnight, maybe that's different, like with my personal accounts, but with these prop firms, we got to play the game. Shout out to MSG UFO. Yeah, so when I say I'm watching, look, this is like my other charts. I'm watching these guys over here. Got ES on one side. I was gonna add the 1 minute to this, but I don't know if I want to do that. Then I got NQ on this side, 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, and then I use like the 5 minute to enter. But Thinkorswim's 4 hour is different than trading views. Has anybody ever noticed that? It's so weird. Why does one open at 9 a.m. and then one open at 10 a.m.? Why? Why are we doing that? For what? Let's just line things up, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Don. Have a great weekend. Be safe, man. Not in the retries. All right, I'm catching up with these. Be ready to go to the chop zone together with liquidity. It's just going in a various channels so far. I'll say shout out to Alcy. NQ. Alcy, if you're still here, it's just NQ. Here and there I'm scalping the micros, but I use the minis to get the bulk. So I can hit my goal and then I'll add on with some micros. MSG said algorithms. Yep, it is algorithms. You are correct. The algos. The one-stop trader says PA growing. I see. That's what's up. Get that payout, man. We gotta get there, man. I gotta get back into the flow of things, man. Go look at Q4, man. Q4 I gotta go back to my Q4 ways from last year. Go look at the streams from last year. I would hit it and stop, hit it and stop, hit it and stop. MSG UFO says sell side liquidity banksters want that money. The one-stop trader says you gotta be a chameleon. Nothing works all the time. That's a fact. That's a fact. You gotta be able to adjust on the dime. That's a fact. Gotta be a chameleon in these markets. That's a fact, especially in these markets. This is like one tweet could throw everything off. All it takes is one tweet. All it takes is Musk sending a tweet, man, about Trump, about the administration. Then Trump responds. We get a pivot out of nowhere, man. And you don't even know what's happening. You got to be watching the news tape. But yeah, that's a fact. So I'm sitting here debating about this 1 minute chart. I think it's going to be interesting. We'll see. It's going to be interesting. When I say I literally haven't used the 1 minute, it's been so long. But I'm going to watch it. We'll see. But look at that. Look at how it's like wrapping around that 9 all the way up. That would be good to see when I'm watching the 5 minute trend. Oh no, why did this thing just pop up? I thought you said I could keep it down here, man. Can I adjust it too? Ooh, did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Uh-oh. Let me see if I can just keep it down. I was trying to extend this thing, but I guess not. It's cool. Can I put it at, I want to put this thing like way up here and shrink it, but it won't let me do it. We are adjusting, we are adjusting. We're up at the highs. ES is back above May highs. NQ is right at its highs from May. 21,858.75 key level. Shout out to MSG UFO. So MSG UFO says if you waited 5 minutes at the 21,733 entry, you probably would have missed the move and stopped out. Let me go back down there. Like in this area. Oh, it's kind of doing the same thing on one side. That's weird. I don't know if I want to do that. That's too many things moving around. Where was that at? Sync charts. Nah, that's too much going on. I can't do it. Grid. Where is that? Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Get down there. Crosshair. Oh, yeah. Way down here, right? Unsync charts. I mean, it still does the same thing. Yeah, it still does the same thing. All right. Shapes to the regression channel. Log drawings. High drawings. We're good. The bulls are ramping, guys. They're ramping, they're ramping, they're ramping. So this I just gotta. Uh-oh. Wow, yeah, you can definitely see like the patterns a little different on here. Huh. Yeah, I definitely left the 1 minute alone because I was like, man, I feel like I'm getting faked out. But if you put everything together, MSG UFO says if your important numbers are from higher time frame transposed to lower, you can't go wrong. That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. Shout out to MSG UFO. When did the post? Gotta see when they close. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, man. Let's get to it. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Interesting. Little mini order blocks. Are they gonna pull it back again? Look at where we're at. Well, let's go look at Topstep. We're down at the bottoms. Dang, this is a clean break right here. That was another entry. What level was that? Of course, 800. Perfect. Round number continuation. We'll see. Big move, man. Yeah, that was clean. We had it on the other side too. There it goes. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. But can I watch both? I hope I can. I hope I can, man. But then you got support right there. This is gonna be interesting. I gotta try this out. MSG says you're late on entry. Careful. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just playing around with it, just watching. When I say I haven't watched the 1 minute in years, it's been years. I've looked at the 1 minute for maybe 1 minute, and then I go back to my 5 minute. But at the same time, it's been years. So I'm just training my eyes. Yeah, definitely up here in the order block, right? And we got two. Dang, I didn't even see this over here. That's another 5 minute. But this is like the latest one to the downside. So you got this guy, IFEG. Oh boy. Whole bunch of levels up here, huh? Order blocks mixed with fair value gaps mixed with order blocks. Oh boy. But the more gaps you have overlaying, the more you know there's some orders up there. Makes the level stronger. Yikes, look at that turnaround right there. Jeez Louise. Liquidity. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean, MSG. That was definitely an entry. Up there, oh dang, I'm looking at, this is ES. I'm marking up ES. I'm looking at NQ. Oh, that was on ES. Dang. That's why we're having a headache up here. And you know NQ is gonna follow that price action. Interesting. I wonder, maybe when I just pop. All right, we're getting used to this. Let's get these PAs to pay out, man. Golly. Back to my old ways. Ooh, you see, look, guys, I don't know what the heck that was, but you see what I'm talking about? It's 2:30, and it looks like some news has dropped. Let's go check the news. What the heck kind of candle was that? What was that, ladies and gentlemen? Somebody say something. What was that? What the heck was that? BBC candle to TKO everyone. MSG, this is ridiculous. What was that? What was the range on that? You could have been following all your rules and then stop Hunter candle out of the blue. What was that? 30-point candle, 20-point candle for no reason. In a split second. Okay, guys. We don't predict, we react. We do not predict, we react. Oh no, what was that? Okay, let me go. I'm just looking around for stuff. Why do they keep putting this person in front of them? It's all a plan. It's all a plan. Okay, Besant, Lutnick, and Greer to meet China officials in London, June 9th. That's what that was. I knew it was something. Jeez Louise. Besant, Lutnick, and Greer 45 seconds ago. Besant, Lutnick, and Greer to meet with China officials in London, June 9th. More China news. We've been talking about China news the whole day. Let me see if I can copy paste this thing. Of course, Besant. I'm about to post it in the Discord. Yeah. So yeah, more China news. Of course. How? That's the closest I can go. I'm not gonna need it. I just need it for entry. I don't really need it like that. If I can get like 10 minutes, I can see. Ooh. Gotta be able to see the main 5. Oh, so it's gonna pop up whenever I move. Maybe whenever I move the chart. Or maybe not. When does it pop up? I don't know. All right. Ooh, they're pressing. How come? Isn't this supposed to be like different colors? Ooh, they're going for it, guys. Woo! Wow. Here we go. Here we go. Shout out to MSG with the news. Yep. They said Besant, however you pronounce it. Lutnick and Greer are going to meet with China officials in London June 9th. A couple days from now. Dang, so you mean today is Friday, 6, 7, 8, 9 on Monday, and that's 2 days before CPI. Next week is going to be fun. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a good time. That's the best thing to say. Best way to put it. It's going to be fun. That's the type of market we're in right now. News can come out of nowhere and we can push 50 points, out of the blue. Shout out to Moon or Mars. What's the word? Moon or Mars, you saw the news? That thing came out of nowhere. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Yo, Moon or Mars, I am adding the 1 minute to my charts. When I say I haven't looked at the 1 minute like for a whole day since like 2017, 2018, it's been that long. It's like 7 years, man. I just remember somebody saying, you don't need the 1 minute, use the 5 minute. But I think with the strategy that I've just grown to build, I think like the 1 minute could be important. It could definitely be important. Ooh, oh. Yeah, bro. I think that'll make me even more lethal. Munamara says, yeah, 1 minute and 30 seconds is clutch. Uh-oh. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna try it out for June. If it confuses me and throws me off, then I gotta take it back off. But so far, just watching it for the last 30 minutes to an hour, I think it's gonna help. I just don't want to get faked out. But if you do top-down analysis, you'll have the overall. You'll be able to see everything, rather than when I was first starting to trade. I was using the 1 minute exclusively. It was only the 1 minute. I was like, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. I had no clue what was going on. They're like the 4 hour, even the 4 hour. I didn't start using that until it's been 2 years, 2 or 3 years. So yeah, it's been a journey, man. The trading journey. Munamara says, yep. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that 1 minute and 30 seconds clutch. Yeah, man, look. I've literally been using, the minimum has been the 5 for like the last 5, 6, 7 years. So we'll see. If it makes me more precise with my entries, I'll take it. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO says you're making the big come up using a 1 minute chart. I'm upgrading, man. I'm upgrading the space. When I say it's been 5 minute minimum since before I started options, like during the pandemic. It's been 5 minute, 5 minute, 5 minute. Did I use 1 minute during options? I might have used 1 minute, maybe here and there. Maybe I used it for like a short time during options and then I stopped, if I remember correctly. But I have a bunch of screenshots, so I can go back and look. I got recordings. I've recorded a lot. I have a lot of recordings. I might post it on YouTube one day. When we used to trade options, crazy options. Okay. More China news, of course. More China news. Yeah, we're gonna see. If this thing, I can already see how it'll sharpen my entry a little bit. Yeah. Again, NQ is battling with May's high. 21 858.75. But I think power hour bulls will be able to push us above and beyond. Depends on power hour bulls. I think they can do it. This is textbook. We get close to a major level into the close, then boom, you get your push. ES is above May's high. That is critical. Yep, high swept. You think we fall from these levels, or do they hold? They would have to prove us wrong, right? Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG says you're making the big come up using a 1 minute chart. Yeah, this is. When I say it's like 7 years, 8 years, but now I know my strategy. It's a scalping strategy, so that 1 minute might be a key. We're sweeping the May high again. Same thing that happened this morning. Just look at it. Same thing. 1, 2. Ooh, here come my drawings. They're there. Nice. All right, cool. My drawings are there. Nice. I like this. Ooh, I hope this doesn't lag me by having this extra. Uh-oh, we're breaking lows. I'm interested to see how ES is going to react at 6,008. If ES holds, I'm watching NQ to continue, but ES has to hold. Yo, Moon or Mars, I think we filled your quarterly gap, right? Didn't you say it was like 60-14? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, man, it keeps sweeping that high. But if ES can hold on, then that'll give NQ some momentum to crack that high and hold it. Muna Mara says, yeah, bulls are trying to close the week above it. Yeah. Now, if ES can hold these levels, then NQ can finish the week above that 21,858 level. 21,858, right? Yeah. Very interesting. Well, 6/6/25. I'm implementing. The 1 minute is back. And yeah, that's all I need. Cause my plays usually with my plays with size, a minute or two. Watch for the gap to fill, move my stop up, make sure I leave with something. Yeah, this will be interesting. Yeah, that gives me like 30 minutes, not bad. Yeah, what is this? I need to figure out. I gotta figure out that volume. I don't really use that like that. Volume profile. I do not use that like that. Market depth. Ooh, they're gonna turn. You think they're gonna turn around? We'll see. We might push down into this gap right here. Current position, daily volume profile. I don't really use that like that. I need clarity on this chart. Autofill, go to current bar, market depth, daily price levels. I think we got that right. Price levels. I'm about to add that middle price. That's interesting. Enabled, open. Why not? I gotta make sure I know where it's at. What is that? Okay. I just gotta know the prices or the colors. Get used to the colors. Okay, this has to be a different color, man. Because I'm gonna get that confused. Orange is the open. Okay, yeah, that could be like in the middle, right? And then, okay. Is it clear though? Okay, cool, nice. All right, that works. Yeah, ES is not, the way ES is looking, well, let me not speak too soon. Anything can happen. But hopefully the Bulls can hold on to these highs. That's the goal. Do we have breaker blocks? This is going to be interesting. So now does this previous order block, quote unquote, act as resistance in the other direction or support for the Bulls? Let's see. It looks like they're trying to play out of this gap. But do you fight the 1 minute? All right. This is going to be interesting. That 858 level is super key for NQ, man. Super key. Right now, bears are pushing. Yeah, I kind of see it. Interesting. Why does it do that? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I needed to turn that off. We'd be on two different. All right, cool. I wonder if I can shrink. Can I move this thing? Okay, yeah. Do they have like the countdown, right? Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to do that. Show the fields. Show trade line. Show all. Alrighty. Continuous. Stop type. Countdown. I want to see what this does. Play alert. Play alert audio. Alert interval percents. Duration before bar ending. Yo, that would be crazy. Let me try it. What does it say? Oh, it starts pulsating. That's wild. Did it say anything? I mean, you gotta go with the trend, right? And the 1 minute is definitely showing the trend. And what about pivot points? Oh my gosh, I have to stop doing that. What is that? Turn that off. Trade mode? Man, I'm gonna sit here and enter a trade by mistake, man. Look at this. You hit the chart and then it just goes? No, guys. We are not doing that. I'm gonna just stick to my Dom. MSG says yesterday same time sell off, careful. Yep. As soon as we got into it was power hour, right? That was ridiculous, man. To the downside. Right off of 6,008 on ES. Same thing happened last week, right? Same exact thing happened. MSG said it's the algos. All right, guys, we're gonna figure this out. Whoa. All right. Ooh. Are we pushing? That's another thing. I gotta make sure this thing doesn't give me any weird signals. But I like it though. Good old power hour. This should be fun. All right, let's see. Might run the fives, or we run like minis. I'm testing out this 1 minute. Let's see what happens. Let's test it. Watching this thing. Testing this out, man. I want to see if this 1 minute is real. I like that this candle. They dive back down. Got my brackets on. Risking $60. Let's see if they hold. Could this be the push? We're working back out of that order block, but we'll see. Bulls would have to be strong right here. We'll watch it and see. If we crack these lows, I'm leaving it alone. That's 30, right? 28. Stop way down here. Let's see what happens. This is interesting. I haven't traded the 1 minute in so long, guys. It's been years. But just watching it, I can watch for the same patterns to the upside. And if I see it happening on the 1 minute first, I'm still watching my 4 hours, 1 hours, 15 minute, and the 5. We're gonna see if this works itself out. Dang, nice pop. I just missed. 1 to 1 is $60. That's like 58. And you know what 58 is? 58 is the May high. Do I cut it before? We'll see. Bulls gotta work. 58 is critical. So I'm gonna watch this 1 minute. I like the 15, I like the 5. We just need continuation. Ooh, 58. 58, get us out of there. 58 is critical. 58 is critical. I like the bounce though. I'm adding. We're risking the $100. $58 is so critical. If we can crack that, then we got some room. But I might cut this early. If we can't get through, I need 58. I need us to like slice through 58 if we can. ES looks like she wants to run the ball. So if ES can go, then NQ can follow. But ES, we gotta get continuation on ES. $58 reversal again? We didn't even get close. That's the EMA shuffle on the 1 minute. Let's see what happens. Very interesting. Momentum looks like it wants to shift too. Wow, on the 5. Let's see what happens. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot, very hot. Fresh 1 hour, power hours coming in 2 minutes. We tested the EMAs back to the upside. Let's see if they can hold. Now, if the 1 minute starts falling apart, that's going to be interesting as well. But the EMAs, this is going to be interesting. We'll see. We're going to watch this gap, maybe this gap on the 1 minute. That's like 340, right? We'll see. How real is the 1 minute? Bears are coming in hot. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Super hot. Let's see if that gap can hold. One-minute candle, fresh 1 minute candle. Dang, I gotta watch the 1 minutes now. Jeez. I gotta watch the 1 minutes now. Hold on. Hello. That order block is holding. Can they build out of here? Yeah, they're pressing down. Can NQ get back to... Testing NQ to see if it can get back to May high. Did it just bottom tick me? I think it bottom ticked me. 21,832 again. My stop was like right there. What was the bottom of this? Oh, where's my thing? I don't have my... Dang, I have to do that too? That means I have to create a separate... I like the move here. I like the move. Do we get continuation though? I'm gonna rest 200. What's the low on this candle? 32 again? Whoa! All right, let me cancel. That was a big slap down. Jeez. All right, I might gotta cancel it. I don't know what kind of slap down that was. Stop is like, what's the bottom? I need to be able to see the bottom of this candle. What's happening? Oh, I gotta keep it on the chart? I can't use one? Oh no. Okay, this isn't good. I gotta cancel. That thing's gonna confuse me, man. That thing's gonna confuse me, man. All right, we'll see. Bears coming in hot. Do they want to spin it? Yeah, that means I have to have it like a separate box on this thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Working out of this gap to see if we can hold. At 35 is like the bottom of that one. Yeah, I do not like that wick. Goodness gracious. The Bears don't want any action to the upside. They're curling it down. The power hour battle, man. Let's see if the HTF robots bankster make watch out. Yeah. They're pushing down from those highs again. Let's see if the Bulls can hold. Can they hold the line? Doesn't look like it. They need a big move like a couple candles ago. They need that ASAP. Yeah, they're gonna stop me out again. They keep dipping into that. Yeah. Here come the Bears. Yeah, they got me. It's like they keep bottom ticking me at this level. Testing out the 1 minute to see if it's real. If you look at the inverse, order block is gaining momentum again. Power hour. I'm debating if I should try it back to the upside. We'll see. I'm watching this 5 minute gap as well. Trying to go with the trend, man. Yeah, the Bears look like they want to flush, but we'll see. Watching for the curl up, if we can get it. 832 again, yeah. And that's exactly where I keep getting stopped out, man. My stop is like right at 32. Why is that up there? All right, let's see if this is the roundabout candle. Down 100 on this account. We'll see. Get some pressure out of here. We need continuation. Let's see where she goes. If we can get above 850 again, might add. Gotta get above this chart. There it goes. I see some action going on. We need continuation though, for sure. Let's try it. Trying to see if we can rise out of this level. If we can't, 32 again? Wow. Yeah, they're tricking me out of my spot right now. I'm looking for continuation. We are not getting it. Tough spot. Come on, Bulls. We need you. We need you to step it up right here. If you can. Let me look at the 15. I think they can at least challenge 58. It is treacherous up there though. If they stop me out here, I'll just be done with this account. Leave it alone. Stop is at like, where's my stop? 27. It's like down here. So we'd have to crack all of this if they decide to do it. Yeah, tough spot. They're battling it out. I'm watching ES. ES looks like she wants to keep going, but NQ just has to, they're struggling up here. I'm looking for a test of May highs again, if we can get it, but no luck so far. MSG UFO says YMES, short-term bears divergence building. Yeah, they're struggling. They need a big move right here. Yeah, 5-minute charts are not looking great. Back to the downside. Dang. Yeah, they're cooking me. Just trying out this 1 minute for the first time in a long time. Yeah, they're pressing to the downside. So if you look at the bears, let's go look at the bears. They're rounding it out. Thought the thought power hour bulls can at least step in, man. They are not stepping in the way I want them to. Yep, sellers coming in, man, for sure. Or yeah, these are a lot of headaches up here. You can see it. Whoa. I have levels at 23. What's the low on this? 23.50 on the dot. Yeah, momentum is to the downside. So is ES gonna give up 6,008 again? Or do they rise out of this? We'll see. Shout out to Dev Trades. What's the word? Dev Trade says probably won't move to the last 5-10 minutes. You're right. You get that pop. Last 10 seconds of the market. Shout out to Dev Trades. What's the word, bro? How you feeling? Are they gonna take us to 800? Let's see. From 800, I could probably take it back up, but we'll see. Yeah, I gotta get used to this. We'll see. I gotta just test the low. What's the low on this? 822. All right, let's see. If that 5 can reclaim, let's see. Stop right at the low. What's the low on this? 22. It's beyond that, jeez. Dev Trade says, good man, almost done with my project at work. Should be good to get more active soon. Nice. Let's go. Dang, do they want to take this thing to VWAP? Come on, Bulls. You gonna let them do that to you? 26. Letting the Bulls do it to them. I mean, the Bears do it to them. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the signals on the 1 minute. Still stick to the still stick to the 5. Yeah, just getting my feet wet with the 1 minute. Right below. I'm using this FEG as well. There's a 1 hour right at 8:16. We'll see if they can build from here. If they slash through it, get stopped out again. I'm watching ES too. Watching to see if the 15 can hold up at the highs. Shout out to Jazzy Jeff. What's going on, man? Jazzy Jeff in the building. Jazzy Jeff says banked 1K today and 4K this week. Nice. On my personal account. Nice. Done for the day. She looks like she wants to go down, in my opinion, but only God knows. With NASDAQ, you're right. Anything can happen. Man, news could come out of the blue, man. Yeah, you never know. Just set your stop and let it rock. Shout out to Bulls on Wall Street. Set your stop and let it rock. But yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're establishing again to the downside. I was watching to see if the Bulls could answer, but they do not want to answer right now. They're struggling. Yeah, they're flushing. Flush mode right now. Yeah. This gap is just gone now. If they can't finish within it, it's a wrap. Yeah, they're going for it. Bears are flush mode. Yeah, it got me again. Done with this one. Yeah, they're turning it around. VWAP is 72. MSG says 772. Strong pivot, yeah. Liquidity 719. Yeah, man. I thought the Bulls could try to hold, but it might not happen until the last 10 minutes. The last 10 minutes of the markets. Do they want to keep going down? I'm debating. I might jump in based on this 5 minutes of reversing. But I'm still watching ES, man. I don't know if ES wants to hold on to this 6,008 level. $6,008 is critical. We're grinding grinding to the downside. Grinding, grinding, grinding. The grind down. Looks like they want VWAP again. Well, 800 hold. Wow. ES is back to 6,008. Does it hold? Wow. They're trying to crush through that 800 level. Wow. If 6,008 does not hold, that is not good. $6,008 right now. Big battle right here. $21,783. That's like 9 EMA on the 1 hour. Do they want to pull it back that much? Dun dun dun. Oh, this is. Oh, I didn't know. Well, have I seen that? I don't know if I've seen that. Yeah, I do. It seems like I get laggy on this thing. Oh man, it might get laggy. Dang, I don't know if adding this 1 minute might lag this thing. I don't know. I think I want to test it back up. We'll see. Or right at the middle of that FEG, right? Yep. $6,008 looks like it wants to hold, but will it hold? That's the question. The inverse helps, man. 800 is key. Let's see what they do. MOC is coming in hot. MOC could do a lot too. In 25 minutes. $8.23, right? Fresh 5 minute coming in hot. $800. key. I'm gonna test it back up. Let's see. Whoa. Catching something. Let's see. Fresh candle. Can she hold? Would have moved back up. Yeah, I don't know if this 1 minute's gonna lag me. It feels like it wants to lag. Yeah, it might lag me a little bit. That's what it feels like. Whoa, what a push. Wow. Caught a bit of it. Yeah, the one, I hope it doesn't lag because I'm also streaming. So adding another chart. You guys should see my Thinkorswim. My Thinkorswim is, I have charts everywhere. And I need to like yeah, update the processor. Because I'm watching everything, man. All right, let's see what happens here. Nice push back up. Let's see what happens. Break even. I'm gonna test it. $6,008 is holding on ES. Can she hold? Continue to hold. That is the question, though. I don't want to take. MSG UFO says taking the followers out. NQ 225 banksters want some of that. Where's my water, man? I might have. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Found my water. Yeah, so this is gonna be the 1 minute is interesting. I just gotta figure out. I need to make sure I'm not. I gotta look at everything. Top down analysis. Again, we're coming down to test 6,008. That is the May high for ES. And did I draw my fibs on here? On NQ, yeah, I did. All right. But yeah, that 21,858 level, super important. Hopefully they can test those levels back up, but 21,783, yeah. That's 1 hour 90 MA support. I didn't think they'll pull it back that much, man. Golly. 6,000 is the level to watch on ES. 1 hour 90 MA support. That was interesting. I did catch this move. Yeah, this is just gonna take practice. That's what it feels like. This is gonna take practice. To implement the 1 minute again, I need to make sure I'm not tricking myself out of position by focusing too much on the 1 minute. Fresh 5 minute coming right now. 20 minutes until MOC, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Friday. We've made it to the end of the week. Let's see what can happen. This 800 level is holding as well. Let's see if she can hold. I like how it's looking, but can it hold? Is this thing gonna lag me? It feels like it's gonna lag me, yo. Or maybe not. We'll see. Let's see where it can go. Come on, Bulls. We need to move out of this level, please. I'm begging you. Can you move? Because 800, if we crack 800, I'm super done. Let's see if we can get some push. I like the enthusiasm. Can it hold though? Nah, no luck. I gotta move my stop up too. I need to put it right at the low, right? Do they go for the low? Oh, they might go for it. It looks like they want to. I might have to break this even, man. I'm not. Are we gonna curl this thing up or what? I like ES though. ES does look good. It's trying. Come on, ES. Help NQ out. NQ needs help right now. Yeah, no luck. Trying to be patient. We'll see. Yeah, no luck. Yeah, continuation looks like. Wow. Stop is like right at 800. That's like 898. Yeah, 15-minute doesn't look good. Nothing looks good. It was looking good for like 2 seconds, but we might have to cut it. 6,008. I'm kind of trading ES. I'm watching ES to see if we can push off of that level and watching for NQ to match, but if she can't match, I just gotta cut it. Yeah, she's going for it. Wow. She went for it. Yeah, just gotta let it happen. Let it get down to VWAP. Leave it alone till it gets down there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. MSG, yeah, that 783, man. I keep trying to fight it. I'm fighting the 783. What the level I'm playing is ES's 6,008. And it looks like it's holding on the 5. But NQ is not listening right now. We got MOC in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. We swept 800 again. Let's see what happens. Shout out to Mar. What's going on? Shout out to all the subs. Appreciate you guys, man. Mar says 555 subs. Yep. The Infinity family is growing, man. Shout out to you guys, man. It's a great community. I like it. Meeting a lot of new, interesting people. Got some trolls in there, too. I appreciate the views. It's not fun without the trolls, right? And the bots. The bots and the trolls. I put them in the same category. Come on, guys. What we doing? MOC's coming in hot. 800 looks like it wants to hold. But that 783 level MSG keeps talking about. Bunch of 15-minute red candles. Yeah, 783, that's definitely this V Wappington. Is this another trick? I'm liking ES again. I'm gonna test it again. Is ES tricking me again? I hope not. ES. Do not play with me, ES. Do not play with me. Oh my gosh. Well, your 783 thesis is working itself out, man. This is insane. Yeah. It's like they're trapping me at this 800 level. 797 is like my stop. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, ES is throwing me off. It starts to go, and then we get the pullback. I've used this move so many times, but right now it's not working. When ES starts to go, you can get a jump start on NQ. Hopefully we get something. Come on, ES. 20 minutes until the close. Come on. Okay, now we're breaking some EMA resistance on the 1. Still trying to figure out this 1 minute. I see some curling action. Can we get over some of those highs, the previous highs? We need a move right here. The next level after we get like past like 830 would be the 58, right? 58 key level. Let's see if these bulls turn things around. ES, I'm watching ES. Watching to see if she can build. Nope. Oh, they're crushing me, man. Golly. Come on, bulls. All right, yeah, I'm leaving this thing alone. They don't want them to be great. MSG says, draw a trend line from top to now grind. Yeah. I can see the trend line with my eyes. I can see it. But I was looking for a break, man. They don't want to break at all. All right, yeah. They're stopping me out again. 800 does not want to hold. It's held like 3 times, but yeah. Yeah. The Bears are heavy, man. You gotta give it to them. You gotta give it to them. We would need like a wicked move to the upside. We need Trump to tweet. Yeah, I can see it. MSG, I can see the trend line. Yeah, they're cutting this one out. This PA will be down for today. Yeah. Slice through, man. Oh, MOC in 10 minutes, guys. MOC coming in hot. So we'll see if what they can do. Okay, somebody tweeting? We need somebody to tweet right now. I'm watching the 800 level to see if it can hold. We'll see. That's your trend line. MOC in 10 minutes. Now, MOC could take us to the highs. MOC is dangerous. It could go either way. If I'm in something before then, I might cut it. MOC is dangerous, man. I've had some good plays with MOC. I've had some bad plays. It was like once or twice. I almost forgot to put a stop to. Not fun. Not fun at all. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. MOC in 8 minutes. If 6008 cracks, man, we're headed even lower. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and watch this recording and be like, look, I should have just been doing the opposite. Following this trend line down. Big battle at 800 though, for sure. Big battle. Yeah, 6008 is cracking. Yeah. They're cracking. All the way down to the VWAP, man. Shout out to Get Max Payout. What's up, man? How you feeling? Shout out to Andrew Banda. Banda says logging in, find you long when I'm sure. It's all good, man. I was looking for the break off of 800, but we couldn't get it. And I was watching like the opposite. The Bears are cooking right now. So, uh-oh. Shout out to Andrew Banda. What's up, man? How you feeling? Uh-oh. Hold on one second, guys. They're following that trend. Yo, MSG, your 783 is coming in hot. 5 minutes until MOC. Shout out to Get Max Payout. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Friday. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Watching the opposite. I'm gonna leave that one alone. May play it for MOC. What else did I have? We'll see. Yeah, it was like a slow grind all the way down. Why does the trend line look different on different time frames? When I go to the 15, it looks weird. When I go to the 1 minute, it looks weird. But I'm following it on the 5. That's so weird. It happens on Thinkorswim too. Same thing. $800 reclaimed. Let me see. Let's see what happens. MOC is coming in hot. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. Change of characters. Let's see. I'm liking the move. Let's see what happens. We're gonna try this thing back to the upside. Let's try it. Trend line breaking? We'll see. Now, if this 15 can reclaim, yeah, I'm watching it. 800 reclaim, that's basically the level I was watching. We got down to 789 though. Got really close. To that level. I'm testing this out. I'm playing with the 1 minute. Like, I'm trying to get used to it. Let me see. I'm doing my best to get used to it, but I hope it doesn't like fake me out. That's the only thing I'm worried about. The fake outs. Or I can like put it on my Thinkorswim. And the EMAs, I also gotta watch that. How the EMAs react on the 1 minute. I'm watching it. So now we got MOC, right? Dang. MOC might go crazy. I don't know how MOC is going to react. How many minutes do we have? I'm not messing with MOC, man. I'm going to test it out. Let's do it. Why not? Why does it say there's a buy up there? That's weird. Yeah, they're hot. 800 retest coming in hot again. $7.83. Shout out to Mr. Sam. What's going on? Mr. Sam is in the building. You still think they want $7.83? They still want $7.83. Looks like we might get there. Wow. $7.83. We're getting there, man. That's crazy. They were trapping me the whole way down. They were trapping me the entire way down. Let's see if 800 holds. That thing went. Mr. Sam, what's going on, man? Mr. Sam is in the building. '83 is coming in hot. The thing just. What's up, Mr. Sam? What's up, Mr. Sam? Any trades today? Shout out to Mr. Sam on the check-in. Shout out to Dominican Trader. What's going on, man? Dominican Trader says, got news, got news. What's up, man? Okay, sure. Shout out to Mr. Sam in the building. MOC is right now. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. It's Friday. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new to the stream, if you're new to the Infinity Show, welcome. If you are returning, welcome back, fam. We are back in the building. Yeah, man. I thought 6,000. Last 10 minutes. It might happen in the last 10 minutes. Watch. The break we're looking for. Should have been more patient and waited for a finish outside of this trend line. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Did we get to 83? We got to like 91. MSG said 791. 783 still possible. Just a grind, stock strong. Here they go. MOC is in action, ladies and gentlemen. You can see it from the. We didn't quite get there, but that was like a VWAP check-in for sure. Shout out to Get Max Payout. What's up, Dominican Trader? What's up, man? Dominican Trader says my payout got approved even though I got the email. Congratulations. Clap it up for Dominican Trader. Payout locked in. That's what's up, man. How many did you request? Congratulations, dog. Round of applause. Even though you got the email. Yeah, the thing is, you're still going to get payouts. It might be... What did your email say? Because I'm hearing different things about different emails. I heard the record your screen. I heard the screenshot thing going on. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Andrew Banda. Who else we got in here? Bulls look like they want to keep going. Shout out to Get Max Payout, man. That's what you should be doing. Getting max payouts. MSG UFO. Shout out to Jazzy Jeff. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to the One Stop Trader in the building. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They're moving now. Let's see where they go. Can they hold the line? I might test something up. That's the last 5 minutes, right? Wow. Big battle, man, at this 800 level. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to DS, aka Don. Shout out to MSG. Shout out to the Bag Chase Me. Shout out to Cave Trader, Trader Goated. Shout out to DS. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to DS, Jordan J, Gold Digger. Shout out to Cave Trader again, Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good times, man. I appreciate you guys. Wow. MSG, that was a trick. That was a trap. That was an MOC trap, man. What the heck was that? That was a trap zone right there. It looked like it wanted to take off. Again, we're back to 800. They want VWAP, man. Yeah, definitely fought it. I was looking for the bulls to run the highs, man. Couldn't do it. Yeah, this 1 minute's gonna be interesting. Interesting to watch. Could give you signals, but I don't know. The last minute of the day, possibly. Dominican Trader said, requested 2K. Today, I will request 500 more from one more. Nice. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Yeah, man. Still do what you do regardless of the email. I would just go ahead and do it, because can you get denied? I don't know. We haven't even gone one cycle with it yet, technically, with the email. So will you get denied if you don't send them? Where do you if you don't send the screenshots? I don't know. Or do they just want the recordings and screenshots just in general? And you can still request the way you request? We won't know until the end of the month. Until we really get like a good amount of people requesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG, UFO. Shout out to Dominican Traders. Shout out to Sam. Mr. Sam checked in, man. Shout out to Andrew Banda. Shout out to Payout. Get your payouts. Shout out to Mar. Shout out to Jazzy Jeff. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to the One Stop Trader in the building. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to K Scyther. Shout out to the Bag Chase Me. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to DS. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Jordan J again. Shout out to Gold Digger. Shout out to the Great Dane of Denmark. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to DS again, man. Good times, man. Did we hit it? We're getting mighty close, man. They want the VWAP. They want the VWAP. They tried, man. They definitely tried. Bulls couldn't do it. Bear said, nope. We are going to end the week underneath May highs, of course. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Good times today. Nice stream today. Dang, we were on here for a while. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate you guys, man. I will see you guys on the flip side. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. Shout out to the Dominican trader. Shout out to Dominican MSG. You still did good. That's fine. You knew the direction. That's okay. It wasn't to the T. It's all good, man. As long as you were close. Of course, they're gonna hit it after the bell. After the bell, you know how that goes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Sam. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Congratulations to Dominican Trader on getting that payout. Shout out to JT as well. JT got approved, even though he messed up the 30% rule. But I think he only did it like once or twice. So as long as you're not egregious with the rule breaking, then you'll be fine. But if you do it 10 times a week, then you're gonna get denied. Shout out to Mar. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Trust the process, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. There's light at the end of the tunnel. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Payouts require progress, guys. Make progress day in and day out. If you take a small loss, make sure it's manageable. Don't overdo it like I did it today on one of my accounts, man. Actually, two of my accounts now is overtraded. Consistency over home runs, man. The bricks, the little base hits add up. That's how you accumulate. Accumulate. The more you accumulate, the closer you get to payout. And eventually you do get to payout. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to MSG UFO. Have a great weekend. You as well, MSG. Rigid rules, flexible expectations, ladies and gentlemen. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. I'll see you guys on Monday. We have CPI on Wednesday. White House administration meets with China in London on Monday. So Monday should be fun. Or next week in general should be fun. Then we have FOMC the week following. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Shout out to Mar. Peace out, man. You guys be safe over the weekend. Enjoy it. I'll see you guys next week. Peace.